Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's try that again.
Hold onto your bats.
That's pretty good. We'll run with that. Welcome, welcome to another day in the land of Skyrim. After dealing with the DMV, that went pretty good actually. So now I just got to wait for my real ID to show up in the mail. And I wonder how many hours we're into this. Probably not that many yet into this particular character. And I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. I think we're over by Riften. What up? I had to deal with the DMV this morning, but that's done. And so now I get to play. Yay. So that's what's up. Doggies got to walk. They didn't get their 4-mile walk, but they got to walk. The sound of silence. Yes, as we wait for the game to boot up. And moon sugar. Skooma, it's what's for dinner. So let's try this. There we go. FPS 144. Woohoo! Refresh rate of my screen 144 hertz. It's a beautiful thing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Bully.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping the city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I try to include her in my lessons for Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Over here.
Yep, different strokes.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark,
I guess we'll
lass.
deal with
The way they walk, what they wear.
Brynjolf.
It's a dead giveaway.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Should we tell him to just go take a long walk up a short bridge?
Break the law? Are you kidding?
Beautiful bauble
Oh,
and gleaming
sorry.
gemstones
I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling
Well, I
fine
think
jewelry
right now would
here.
not be a good time to do it because we haven't been putting any points into pickpocket. Our pickpocket's at 17. Our lock picking's at 20.
Fresh meats and
And what's our sneak? Our sneak's at 30. So yeah, not that great. Not that great.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Should we go get the
Jewelry
Iliad
with
Palace?
legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh, we killed Grelog. Why don't we go do that? So we're heading up here.
For sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
What a scammer.
Protect yourself.
All
right.
meats
Buy
guaranteed,
armor from
clean
Grelog.
and free from rock joints.
The caravan Khajiit think they are the racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
All right, so we're gonna go get the Iliad Palace on the map. I don't think we have enough money to purchase it, but we could always slide a little money in our pocket. What's up, RM? How you doing? So give me some ideas. What should we do today? We've pretty much got an open book. We can continue on the main quest if we go see Melbourne in Solitude. We're down by Riften right now, but we haven't joined any of the guilds yet. We did kill Grelog. We're on our way to go talk to Aventus Aretino, but we can get sidetracked and go do something completely different. So anybody got any ideas? What do you want to see? I'm open for suggestions. Whoa!
I'll cut you down a peg.
Such a loyal hound. Good boy, Nico. cooking. However, we did pick up this. Very elven. Let's get into the sun. So should we run with that? Should we move it up a little bit? Sword back. All right, let's do that. So we have forward-facing daggers. We have reverse-facing daggers. We have a twin blade. Kelsey, Fluff, hey, how you doing? Welcome. First time I've seen you here. And then let's set up something a little bit different for 4. So here's the thing, is 4 is going to do oak flesh, but we can do favorite that. And we're going to put this in 4. And we're going to put, what should we put with it? We should put flames with it. And then we're going to put, I will put instincts with it. Alright, so now we've got a spell sword set up. We've got forward-facing daggers with Monster Hunter animations. And we've got reverse-facing daggers with Skyrim animations. And we've got Twin Blade that summons our... Well, that's Nico. And then we've got Spell Sword. That is very nice. I actually love that model. This is Hadafang. Very pretty saber, elven saber from Lord of the Rings. And we are the Raven. We're wearing Raven armor, and we've got a Raven paraglider. The trees look great. Well, the trees are a mixture. Some of these are from Nature of the Wildlands. Like I think this one here is from Nature of the Wildlands. But the colored ones down here are from... Well, they're using the leaves from Aspens Ablaze, but it's called seasonal aspen trees. So if you're running Seasons of Skyrim, it'll work with that.
Is it worth your life?
Should we take out the mythic gun? Whoa, he's firing fireballs at us.
What a coward.
Who's the coward now?
Stop that.
No. You're firing fireballs at me, you gotta die. He's level 30, he's pretty tough. Alright, cool.
My body aches for these trials.
You're going down, buddy.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
That was a, slide tackle. What do you have? You have anything good? You had Mythic Dawn armor. And a fur hood. And a tomato. Yeah, slide tackle. I like slide tackle. But this is the Ayleid Palace. We'll go... I don't think we have enough money to buy it. What do we got? 4,788. You didn't see nothing. Seriously, you didn't see nothing. We only took enough to buy it. So now we own the Ayleid Palace.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
See what? Oh, autosave. I see nothing. This has to be one of my favorite house mods. I do like this open air atrium that's out here. Alright, so if nobody's going to give me any requests for where we're going to go or what we're going to do, we're going to head off and tell Aventus Aretino that Grelug the Kind is dead. Because we killed her.
I've slain far greater than you.
Well, we gotta defeat the aspect of Earth. That's over here. Oh, that ain't it. That looks like trouble, though. Well, we knocked her down. We didn't kill her, though. Headshot. Headshot.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Don't make me hurt you, dog. Well, good. You're not attacking. There's our aspect of Earth we need to take
The
out.
end begins.
We should probably do this and do this.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
We got him. We can now turn into a bear. Magic, aspect of Earth. No, I don't want animal allegiance. I want aspect of Earth. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's better. So we need to read our research journal. Well, Fulmer sigils. So we already know how to be aspect of frost, aspect of fire, aspect of earth, and now we're gonna go aspect of nature. Roadside ruins over by Falkreath. To go get that one. We earned a level up.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Anya's cool. Why don't we spend the night here and go up a level? Be level 20. So where do we really need to put points? We need to put some into smithing for sure. We're definitely going one-handed.
There's something that attracts me to you.
An archery.
I can't explain
What's up,
it,
Wolfie?
but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
'Cause I'm hot. 'Cause I sleep with a dog. Okay, we got 37 more points. Where should we put them? Taco Tuesday was very good, like it always is. It was difficult to eat though because I had got a temporary crown put on this tooth up here. So I had to chew everything on this side of my mouth, which is kind of a pain
Bounty
in the
hunting
butt,
requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. Then it's game time, and you gotta go all in, or you're finished.
We're kind of being a jack of all trades. What is that voice? That voice is Anya. She's a custom voiced follower done by Cold Sun. And she's part of my list. I've actually added 4 different followers from Cold Sun to this list. Anya is a fully voiced one that's professionally voice acted. Here. We'll get up so you can see Anya. But she's like she's a foundling, right? So she's like Ice Witch. Yeah, that's an automated save on player getup. So, but this is Anya. And she's very pretty.
Good day.
And custom voice acted.
I was just thinking about Kelsa. I worry about her. And how she won't let go of Pendergast. Pendergast is a bard. What most people don't know about him is that he's also one of the greatest Imperial spies to set foot in Skyrim. I really don't want to talk more about him. One of these days, I'm sure he'll cross our paths. And you'll see plenty of him then.
So anyhow, she's a very cool custom voice acted follower. What can we put into custom skills? Probably something into Destiny. Yes. %15 less damage while power attacking, drawing a bow or blocking. So now we get to decide, are we doing this one? Absorb 15 health over 3 seconds from enemies attacking you. Once every 10 seconds for each enemy. While below 25 health, the absorbed health is doubled. So that's good. That's like meh. Close enemies have 100 reduced armor rating. So do we want to suck their health or do we want to reduce their armor? So we're either going monk, which is going to do, or we're going blood knight. Above 50% health, you deal 25% more weapon damage, and below 50% health, you take 25 less damage. So we're either going to go blood knight or we're going to go monk. Can we put anything in the Brotherhood yet? No, we haven't joined the Brotherhood yet. What's this one? Spot detection. That's a power. Not interested in bear traps. Is that a 1 or a 2? That's a 2. Pickpocket. Well, we can put 1 into that. I do like blood money. What's that one? Last word. Scrolls. We don't really use scrolls, but smithing, that I could do. Elven. We want to get that one up there. We got to get to 40. So we have 2 more. Could put some stuff into block. Our two-handed sucks. Scrollcraft. You can get overpowered, yeah. Well, we made level 20. Should we go light them up?
That was about what I expected from them.
Yeah, Anya freezes the crap out of everybody, so she's kind of good to have around. Fill up those bottles.
That was about what I expected from them.
I want to go that way.
Game over.
That was about what I expected from them.
That's a bar.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Yogi, no. Hey, boo-boo. Let's go get a picnic basket.
Huh? Over here. Ah! Ah! It burns!
Think you're tough. Don't stand a chance against me.
They should have planned better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on fire!
Yes, you are. Drinking potions, too. Oh! Losing your head.
Nicely done.
Yeah, she's definitely blind eye now.
Take your best shot. Time to finish this.
Yeah, freezer.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
I don't have a problem. We'll take that skooma. Take that. We'll take that. We didn't really want that other thing we just grabbed. I don't want to wear that charm necklace, so we are wearing it. Okay. Okay, cool. We're good.
It's always kill or be killed.
The only problem
I really think you should practice some more before using that.
After the fight.
Yeah, because you're freezing me. It's alright, I can heal myself. It's all good. Should we go get Mazolft on the map? That sounds like it might be a problem. We'll do the easy doors.
I can do this.
We'll do the hard door on the way out. Do I really want any of this garbage? It's pretty heavy. Autosave. I do like that it checks and makes sure that it's safe to autosave before it does. Like that you're not in combat, that everything's loaded. So it's nice that it checks all that. So reading a book reduces stress? That's cool. I wonder if we know that enchantment. No, we don't. Do we have any grand soul gems? Filled grand soul. We do. Well, Hadafang needs some magic. How about some shock damage? Should we burn them? Oh, shut up. Gotcha. Squirrel!
Help me.
Are you all right? What happened?
Bandits! They sacked the caravan. Killed Sandrasa.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes. Take me to Windhelm. One of the other caravans sells their wares there. Please. I don't have much time.
All right, follow me.
Thank you, traveler. Thank you so much. You adventurers are so gullible.
Just bad aim, huh? Hey now, play nice. I'm sure that was a total accident. Nice better have been.
What's the key? Can't pick up the key? Anna's over there freezing the crap out of everybody. She slowed him way down.
Confidence personified.
Headshot.
That was about what I expected from them.
Thanks for softening him up. So I wonder why I don't get a cooked dough from that.
You're big and tough, I get it.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way. A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
128k mammoth cheese. Well, we actually figured out the whole exercise gets you warm. So if we look over here, well, we're a little bit hungry. Warmth through adrenaline. So fire spell warms you 15 points. So we're getting 15 points of warmth just from moving. That's pretty cool. I don't really want to start a fight with you. Big old giant dude. He's just over there scratching his back. Still need to collect a bunch of Jazzbay.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Of course you do. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh, that's no bueno at all. So let's see if that's going to give me a crash log. Yes, it will. Let's find out what that's all about. Apprentice Ice Mage. Frozen electrocuted combustion, death effects, NPC death effects. So it's a script from Frozen Electrocuted Combustion. It's a death effect script on an NPC. This Ice Mage. And something that appears to be in a foreign language. That's all foreign language. Frost body parts. Definitely a foreign language. But it's from Frozen Electrocuted Combustion. That's a bummer. It's alright, we'll start it back up. Let's see where our last save's at. In the Staff of Shalador. Alright. Diving back in. Everybody drink. We crashed. I wonder if there's any kind of an update for Frozen Electrocuted Combustion. Let's take a look. Why am I searching images? Last updated 2022. Well, there's an update to the in-game patcher. Free premium trial. Three-day free trial for premium. Well, if anybody wants to try a free trial, they're doing a free trial of premium. I was lucky enough to purchase a lifetime free premium. Well, if anybody wants to try out free premium, it's free for 3 days. Be a good time to download a mod list if you don't have premium. It would be an excellent time. So I don't know why it says FPS 9. That's definitely not 9 FPS. I guess this is before I enchanted the weapons. Yeah, it is. So we need to re-enchant the weapons. We can improve that. Okay, cool. We'll improve it. Wonder if we can improve anything else. 32 leather, okay. $286. What are we carrying that's so heavy? We're carrying extra armor. No boots for you. We have one ruby. Okay, let's go back to enchanting. Down to 202, that's not bad. So we need to put this back in there. Do that. We're good. Nonya, what's up? Unfortunately, we had a pretty random crash from frozen electrocuted combustion. So we're having to catch up on things that we had done already once that we're doing again. But we didn't lose that much. How's my week been? Pretty good. Today I had to deal with the Department of Motor Vehicles. They're always a lot of fun. But I got it done.
Maik wishes you well. Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards. Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit. I am staying out of this.
What are you staying out of?
Another fight.
Missed him.
When will you start taking accountability?
Don't hold first dibs on the loot.
Give me your best. Wrong target, just saying.
Help me.
Are you all right? What happened?
Bandits. They sacked the caravan. Killed Sandrasa.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes. Take me to Windhelm. One of the other caravans sells their wares there. Please. I don't have much time.
All right, follow me.
Thank you, traveler. Thank you so much.
You'll understand why I'm doing that in a minute.
Adventurers are so gullible.
Do you even have motive? I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
So, we should probably put a save right here before we go try to talk to Aventus. Put our hood and our cloak on since it's raining.
Oh, that one's on me, I suppose.
It's like we definitely need to dump something into health on the next level up. Alright, so down here is where we had the issue. So let's put another save right here. Just in case. We already picked those? Guess we already picked those. Who's this? With no boots on.
Never should have come here.
Manic Mage.
I really think you should practice some more before using that.
You bumped into me again.
We're a little hungry. Oh, Aventus. I must have warmed up standing close to the fires. Squirrel. There's an axe over here called Judgment, which is actually a pretty good axe. And it's hiding right under here. The Judge's axe. 28 damage. We'll climb back up there. Now we'll go talk to Aventus. Like something with pretty big paws came by there. I knew it. I knew you could do it. Here, this'll fetch a fine price. We rotated that tree once before. It's not bad. We'll leave it. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing to me, game? Everybody drink. Struck by lightning in game? Yes, I have. A couple times. And that was struck by crashing. So what is the issue this time? Windhelm Guard, Scene Route, NPC Com, Camera, Skeleton Niff. So what that means to me, since it's mentioning bones, it means that this has somehow gotten corrupted. So if we just try to launch it, it's going to tell me I need to update it. Yeah, changes in file detected, engine update needs required to be performed. So I don't know why that becomes corrupted over time, but it does. So we'll update the engine, we'll update Nemesis, and then that should solve that problem. That's pretty bad odds, though. That's 2 things in an hour and 20 minutes. That's not good. Should run for like 6 hours with no problems. Although it's been a while since I've run Nemesis, so. And done in 22 seconds. All right. Shouldn't be anything in our overwrite. Should have dumped it directly into this other file, so we should be good. Load it back up. The little quirks of a heavily modded game. Gotta love it. Angel's all passed out behind me. You're such a good girl. Oh, I got your tail to move. Good girl. Yeah, good dog. I don't know where her little brother Kai is. He's roaming around somewhere. Probably out front sucking up to mommy for attention and treats. That would be my boy. It's either that or he's beating up on his sister, or if I get up and head to the kitchen, he'll be right there. Very treat motivated. Angel is very toy motivated. I do like these loading screens. They're called Northern Maiden, if anybody's curious and looking for them. Generally, they can only have one image, and they've got a bunch of different images to choose from. But what I use, I put 2 mods together. I'm using Northern Maiden, but I'm also doing random loading screens. And so I just added the Northern Maiden images to the random loading screen folder structure. And so now I've got Northern Maiden as random load screens. Some cool things you can do by combining mods. And each one has, snow falling from it, but you can change over to different particles because that's a separate file. Oh, it doesn't like that save. It doesn't like that save. Well, now, isn't that interesting? Is it telling me that I need to shut the game off? Do something else for a while? It might be. Just look for the biggest one. One unattached instance. I wonder what that could be. It's an object reference. Try it again. I wish it would cool off a bit. It's pretty warm here. Humid too. It's been like drizzling, raining. It's almost like Hawaii weather. Like in the high 80s and drizzling. Yeah, it's 79 degrees and raining. Light rain for the next hour. 85% chance at 3 p.m. Yep, it raining right now. Looks like we got more water coming next week too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Saturday looks nice. Sunday looks nice too. 72 degrees. Cloudy sunshine. Dremyolok. Greetings. Quinarin. You know the thing I like about AI is if you look at her eyeball, her right eye, you can see that the string actually is bent around her right eye. That's what lets you know this is an AI drawn image. Because if it was drawn by a person, that would be a straight line. Crosses. Infinite terror indeed, yes. Well, we'll see if it likes this save. We did have one unattached instance in it, so just no bueno. Can we do it? Show me. Well, so far that's good news. I love this guy's nose on the left. Who has a nose that's that shape? It's like hanging over his front lip. Yeah, it's called Music Mods Merged. So it's using music from lots of different sources. And it merges them all together. The only thing is, if you're going to use that mod and you're using Lux, you're going to need to create a consistency patch. Because Lux
Not
contains...
as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
Lux contains vanilla music records. Have I tried Nolvus? No. And if you ask me why, I'll tell you because I enjoy playing my own mod list. This is my mod list. I built this. So it has everything that I like and nothing that I don't. Now, not to say that Nolvus isn't great. Nolvus is very nice. It's just got some things that I don't want, and it's missing other things that I do want. So I always tell people the best mod list is the one you made yourself. You ditched Lux almost a year ago. Too many issues, too many patches. 1.8 terabytes in mods and interesting in its own way. Doesn't even feel like Skyrim. Okay, well. I'm not quite that big. My list is about 2,000 mods, 2,050 mods, and requires about just over half a terabyte. What's up, Darth Revan? So about 600 gigabytes total with downloads and everything else. Always ended up crashing issues here and there. That's Hadafang, yes. It's enchanted with shock damage currently. But Hadafang that's a mod that I made. So that's one of my sword models. Let's take a good look. But yeah, it's based on Hadafang from Lord of the Rings. It's actually a pretty simple mesh. It's not a very intricate mesh. But it doesn't need to be really intricate to get the correct shape. Yeah, Hadafang is a good one. The other one that I really, really enjoy, which is much higher poly actually, is Orcrist. I did a version of Orcrist. And then I also did Tariel's daggers, which I'm carrying. And I did Aragorn's daggers. I actually made a reversed version of Tariel's daggers. Here's the reverse version. So the reverse version I made because I wanted to use Skyrim's reverse dagger animation, which is this animation, which I thought was very Blade Dancer-like. And then the forward-facing ones are using Black's Monster Hunter animations, which are kind of spinny, movie, whatever. And then the bow that I'm using is Mirkwood, which is a bow that I made also. That's Mirkwood. It's a short bow, which is why I like it. The bone structure is actually much bigger than the bow, so it was kind of fun to rig that. We're gonna put a save right here. You don't have the storage, but I personally have 6 terabyte. Novus hits the sweet spot. Okay, well, Novus is kind of interesting. It's not a Wabbajack list. It has its own installer. So I think that's pretty cool. Plus there's a whole team of people working on it. Whereas a lot of the other mod lists are just one person. You know.
Bolfrida is certainly grading, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here.
That's okay. Nobody plays my list anyway, except me. The reason I made a Wabbajack of it was I wanted a backup. So if my computer ever takes a dump, or I get a new system, or anything like that, I have a way to reinstall my list exactly the way I like it in, you know, a short amount of time. So that's the main reason why I made a Wabbajack. The fact that, you know, there's some people who want to play it, that's cool too. But not the original reason why I made the mod list. I didn't really make the mod list for anybody else. I made it for myself. Because it has, like I said, everything that I want and nothing that I don't.
Well, Growhub the Kind. Is she, you know?
Grellet the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again.
I do have the other version of the heirloom also. Trilorum as well, but haven't even gotten through Novus. I used to run a dual boot system, Linux and Windows. And one thing about Linux when I was running it was everything was command line. So you really, to install anything or do anything like that, it was all command line. But I'll tell you what, there was no overhead at all. None. So there wasn't a bunch of stuff running in the background I didn't want running in the background.
There you are.
I didn't have to worry about anybody hacking
You've got this
it.
thing I'm supposed to deliver?
You know, because everybody hacks Windows, but nobody hacks Linux systems.
There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
But it wasn't really...
Looks like that's all.
It wasn't really game friendly. You could run an emulator, a Windows emulator, in Linux. But there are versions of Linux that are out now that are much more user friendly. When I was running dual boot, which was 2015.
When I write up plans for a hunt.
So that was 10 years ago. I mean, there wasn't really a whole lot of good options for it, but it's becoming... People have made systems for Linux that run a lot like Windows nowadays. Do I want to deal with jumping all through all the hoops to play games on Linux? No, I don't. That's why I still run Windows. But I debloat Windows. I get rid of Cortana, I get rid of OneDrive, I get rid of Copilot, I get rid of all the AI garbage. I get rid of Edge. I'm not a big fan of Edge browser. It integrates itself very deeply into Windows though. So when you debloat it and you get rid of all this crap, you better do it right when you start off, because you're going to have to straighten out some problems because it gets rid of parts of the operating system that are required. That's how deep that they've integrated their own products into the operating system to kind of try to force you to use Edge, you know. And, you know, turn off all the telemetry and tracking and, you know, user experience bullshit. I don't need all that crap running in the background if I just want to play games on my system, right? I want the most stripped down operating system I can get my hands on.
Blunt, you will be stopped.
So now if Windows was smart,
use your brain if you still have one.
yeah, if Microsoft was smart, they would make a lot of money selling a stripped down version of their operating system specifically to gamers. Yeah, that's all the crap I get rid of. All I want is a stripped down operating system that'll, you know, I can check my email and I can play my games. Well, there are good ways to debloat it. Like OneDrive. OneDrive is a scam. You know, it's like, oh, let's put all your files on the cloud. Okay, but we're only going to give you 5 gigabytes worth of cloud storage. And oh, when you fill that up, oh, you can buy more cloud storage. That's a scam. Forcing people to buy cloud storage to get to files that they themselves own and could store locally. But if you put them into your documents or my pictures or my videos, it all goes on the cloud. And then the only way you can get it is to access the cloud. Well, what if you're not hooked to the internet? How do I get to my files that are on the cloud? Yeah. So there's some good... Here, I'll give you a little bit of an overview. That is not what I wanted. Uh-oh, did I just kill it? Yep, I think I just killed my game. That's some bullshit, Carlo. See, that's what I get for going in and out of everything when I shouldn't be. Well, some people, I mean, if you're working across multiple devices, let's say you've got a work computer, you've got a home computer, and you've got your phone, and you want to be able to access your files from all 3 locations. That's when it makes sense. Okay, but if you're not doing that, yeah, it's a waste. You don't need it. Especially if you're like me and you've got an 8 terabyte SSD connected to your system. I can store everything locally Why would I need to pay Microsoft to store it on the cloud? Also, who all has access to this cloud? Do I really want my files someplace where Microsoft can access them? Here, let me try this again. Okay, so these are a few things that I use. This is Windows 11 debloater. This is Ultimate Windows Tweaker. That's Samsung Magician, which is for my SSDs. Of course, CCleaner is a great program. This one is called Crap Fixer, another good program. That's Process Monitor. That's a fan control. That's NV Clean Install. So I do NV Clean Install for, and this is DDU, which is Display Driver Uninstaller. So when I do display drivers, I'll clean the entire display driver out. I'll create a package of the driver I want to install using this and install it. And this is WinArrow, which is just a way to change icons on your desktop and other things about Windows. But the ones that I really recommend are Crap Fixer, CCleaner, and you can get into trouble with some of these, like Windows 11 debloater. Be very careful with that because it can remove things that you don't want to remove. So you have to really go through every line on that one. But the Windows Tweaker is also good because it'll go through and change settings so that things aren't. And another thing that I guess is a really good thing to do. There used to be a site called Black Viper that would go through and teach you how to go through all the services that start up with Windows and basically debloat your system. Turn off the services that don't need to start with Windows. Change them to manual start rather than automatic start. So the less services you have running in the background when your operating system starts, the more room you have for other things that you want to do, like playing Skyrim, heavily modded Skyrim. So think of it like a freeway, right? There's only so many lanes on your freeway, and when you fill them all up, well, you got a traffic jam. So anything you can do to lighten the traffic on your freeway, the amount of programs that are running in the background, whatever, the more free lanes you'll have, the faster traffic will flow. So another thing that I run is I run a program called Process Lasso, which is running in the background right now. And I use it to change the priority of certain things that need to be running, right? And I'll also change the affinity so that Skyrim is a single-threaded process. So it's going to be running. I've got a 10-core, 20-thread processor, okay? So Core 0, Core 2, and Core 4 are, well, if the stream keeps buffering, it's not on my end.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
That's what I mean, Revan. If it keeps buffering, it's not on my end.
I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting.
Because let me hold on a second. Okay, let me get back to that. So now I can see I have 0 drop frames. 0. In an hour and 47 minutes, there hasn't been a single drop frame. So yeah, it's not on my end. In any case, I think the secret to having a good running game and having a good experience with it is debloating your system, turning off services that are like, okay, here's a really good example. By default in Windows 11, fax services are started up whenever you start your computer. Now, if you're not connected to a fax machine,
I've been looking everywhere for
do you need that to be started up and running in the background whenever you start your system? No.
Let's see.
You don't.
Yep, I have this note.
So even if you have a fax machine...
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a lot to get that into your hands, though.
We know.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Yeah, that's the new Aretina family heirloom. Very nice. But we want to read the creepy letter. So yeah, any services that don't need to start up with Windows when you start up. Looks like an Imperial design. For what? For the housing? For Mixwater Mill? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Imperial design. Oh, the heirloom? Yeah, it's a mod. But it just makes it a better looking heirloom for the Aretina family heirloom.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment. Being a foundling and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children. If it wasn't for my sister, I would have been alone.
I do like the buildings with the plants growing on the roof. Those are the great cities and towns. Me, I like dense forests too, so. You know what I should do? I should probably turn this off because it's not reading correctly. And then I should probably turn this on. Let's unscale it, and then we'll rescale it. Alright, now it's up in the upper, it's actually up in that corner. 144. Because what we're doing is we're stacking two frame gens. I've got E and B frame gen, and then I've got lossless scaling stacked on top of it. And what I found about that is it's you get less ghosting that way, and it'll still output 144 frames a second. So the image quality is actually pretty good. And for me, that's kind of what it's about. It's about image quality. Let's see if we can run a little bit and warm up. Oh, we're a little hungry too.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now.
No more. I yield.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Sure, they didn't think it would end this way.
Called in the dogs. Oh, I can see the red tree being reflected in the water.
Oh! So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Where was this one we killed? Oh yeah, we're harvesting blood, baby. Magic up by 30 points. That's how we find dead bodies. I don't know, our magicka is pretty good. We're wearing something that increases it by like 50. So if we look at our magicka, it's 275. And these are, you know, 100 less. So, yeah, the magic is pretty good. Should we go find Melandril? Go get it on the map. Well, it's already on the map. We've been here before. Okay, that... I may have to get rid of that disease mod. Because she's got a double skin. She's diseased. So... No, it's not a sea elf. I'm going to get rid of this disease mod. Immersive diseases. Well, I thought I selected her.
Somebody help!
Huh?
Good day. Someone do something! Help!
Good afternoon.
Okay, you're killing me.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I know it's this mod. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Who are you shooting? Oh, it's the giant. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to create a save right here. And then we want to get rid of immersive diseases. So I wonder if that's going to mess up. Maybe. I wonder if that's running scripts. Well, let's see if it'll load. I guess I could take a look at it, see if that's got scripts as part of it. Yes, it does. Crap. It's not good to remove scripted mods mid-playthrough. Is it just the textures? So these are just textures. And they're just overlays. Survival mode improved. Are we missing that? Maybe we're missing a mod that we need. Well, we have a few things here, so let's take a look at this. Survival mode improved. SKSE. So that's all the way from 1.5, so that's the one we need. Well, we have CC survival mode. I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look. Yeah, we have it. That's an SKSC mod. What is it overwriting? The ultra-wide patch. It's also overwriting that. What's the top one it's overwriting? The widescreen fix. Well, I'm going to put it all the way at the top. Okay, now what else are we looking for here? Well, we're probably going to need that. That's going to be a patch. General. So that's not overwriting anything. And it's a patch, so we're going to put that in general patches. Are we breaking shit? We're breaking shit. Are we having fun? Yes, we're breaking stuff. Lots of translations to different languages. Disable cold, no. Yeah, it's just all, what's this? Free premium, calling mod authors. In-game patcher. I wanted to look at that. Because I wonder what I want to look at the change log. See if they fix the conflict resolver to see resolve base object swap for conflicts in game. OMO key config. Well, we should probably update that. What's up, Undefined? So we were running 1.3. We're going to update this. So I was having trouble adding keywords. All right. Probably need to sort this. Oh yeah, we need to sort that. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Right one. $1,845 plugins. Yay. 2,214 active mods. All right, now the other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to look at immersive diseases. No, the other right. And let's reinstall that mod. Now we should have survival mode improved. Cool. So NPCs, do we want to turn off the overlays? We could turn off the disease distribution too. Okay, so that should fix the purple skin on that one character. We missed a plugin. Give me a second. So rather than removing scripted mods, we're adding other mods. We have one error. What is the error? Are we missing something important? That's our error. Oh, really? Well, that's a bummer. How did that happen? So I must have changed something within that plugin. Well, we may have a broken save game. Yay! Means we get to start a new character. We'll see. No, we'll take a look at it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the ESL flag from it, so it's an ESP. That's what we're doing here right now. That way it won't matter if it's using things that are out of range for an ESL because it'll be an ESP. But I'm thinking it was something that I changed in this instance, not, I don't think it's a problem with that plugin specifically, but changes that I made to this instance, this installation of the mod list. So in other words, I'm breaking stuff. Mom always said, stick to what you're good at. So I'm going to be whining and sniveling and crying and breaking stuff the rest of the day. Or smiling. I'm good at smiling too. You know, the wonderful thing about breaking stuff is that not only do you get to learn what not to do next time, but you get to learn how to fix whatever you messed up. So you get to learn twice when you make mistakes. So mistakes are not really a bad thing. They're a learning experience. All right. Hold on to your butts. Exactly. So we just made this an ESP file from an ESL. It is now an ESP. So we're going to save it as an ESP. It's going to take one more slot, but it shouldn't be a problem now. What's in our notifications? Backups and cache. We want to save those just in case we're screwing shit up. Okay. Let me go to the installation that people are actually downloading and playing, which would be over here, be this one. That's my favorite little I don't have a whole lot of icons on my desktop because I use that. It's called Mouse Extender. It was originally made for like Windows 7, but it still works on Windows 11 if you can find it. It's called Mouse Extender. So what I want to do here is I actually want to load up this. Actually, I don't even want to do that. Cancel that. Can I cancel that? No, you're going to do it anyway. Let's do this. And I want to see if it gives me an error. Okay, so this is not giving me an error on that file. So it's not a problem on the list that I uploaded. There are no errors here or warnings here. So this is the list that's getting uploaded. It's only 2,056 mods, so it's about 200 less mods than the one that I'm playing, but it's still the Nico Expereince is still the list. I have added in mainly voice files from Siri and some armor files. So 2214 is what I'm playing here. All right. Hold on to your butts. Can't stand the new interface, yeah. I mean, Windows 7 was pretty darn good. I really liked Windows 7 a lot. But XP Service Pack 2 was pretty darn good too. And a lot more streamlined, a lot less garbage. It just, and what's funny is if you're digging back in the operating system, right? I can get to here. This is funny. Here, watch this. If it's gonna let me do it, it's gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it. Windows 2000 is where it's at. DOS is cool. Windows 7 was best friend, especially if you wanted to have a gaming rig. Exactly. I would agree. You still play DOS games? Cool. My hat's off to you. $1993 classic. Wow. Well, what I was saying is if you dig down into the settings of Windows 11, you can find screens that still say Windows 7. So it's the operating system, the old operating system is still there. They're just layering more garbage on top of it. Vista Ultimate? Vista was a joke. I ran Vista Ultimate and it was a joke. It was a waste of like $300. I didn't like it. Well, just layer more crap. It's okay. Well, it's still the same operating system. I agree with Revan. Vista was terrible. 7 was much better. Yeah, well, I bought a disc copy at an electronics store, so it was like $300 for Windows Vista Ultimate when I was building a new system. Now I know that you can just go to Hookeys and get a key for like 12 or $14 and just input the key. Now you can download the whole operating system online, install it off the web and then just buy a key. Nobody puts, DVD drives on computers anymore. Yeah, I got ripped off. I learned. So yeah, it's missing that one, but that's okay. We know it's missing that one. I never really wanted to run raid. I mean, were you running a raid 1 or a raid 0? Because that never really made sense to me. Unless you had super sensitive data that you could just, you can't raid 5, okay. That you just can't afford to lose. Then I could see running a raid 1. Raid 0 where you're striping it, right? Half of it's here and half of it's here, and you're striping it between two. That was kind of useful when disk drives were slow. But now that you've got SSDs,
Yeah.
She's still purple.
You can't win this.
I have not done her medicine yet, no. Yeah, well, I have not done Angel's yet. Do you want to do it after the bath? Because Angel's is one I put on her back. Okay. Okay.
You're pissing me off.
I wonder what we're doing about the purple girl.
They should have planned that better.
Die, damn you!
Why are you shooting my dog?
This what you want, huh? You ready to die today, huh?
You think that will save
now
you?
Pay.
Like the rough stuff.
Enough!
I can't trust you.
Alright, she's being a pain in my butt.
Is yours. I submit.
So I need to know what's up with this particular character. So it's New Bosmer House, but I'm wondering why her skin is like purple. But I'm positive that it's a double texture issue. Blank detail map DDS. Actress character female, female body 1. So actor's character female, female body 1. So, Baijin's skin. It's also in Caliente's Beautiful Body's Enhancer and Fair Skin Complexion. So we could try reinstalling that, but I don't think that's it. Let's move that up there. Yeah, I already moved it off screen. My apologies. But this video is set for not for kids, so just so you know. All right, well, let's see if that fixes the purple skin. Play games on profiles. Yeah, I've never owned a console. Well, I take that back. The last console that I owned was a Sega. You know, the one that came with Sonic the Hedgehog? 16-bit graphics? Oh my God. That was the last console I owned. I didn't even have a Nintendo. Never got an Xbox. '98. I don't think I ever ran Windows 98. Yeah, Sega Genesis was the last system that I owned. I ended up giving it away. I was too busy working. I didn't have time to play video games till I got injured. 2004, my buddy bought me Morrowind, and I was playing it on a Gateway laptop with integrated graphics and a Pentium 4 and 512 megabytes worth of RAM. Such a badass rig. Yeah, I modded the snot out of it until I couldn't play it. It was overheating, and I had to teach myself how to build a desktop. The first desktop I built was an AMD Athlon FX55 chip with DDR2 RAM. I think it had 8 gigabytes of DDR2, and it had a 6800 GT NVIDIA graphics card. That was the first system I built. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my, how times have changed. The reason I went AMD way back then on the chip was because at the time AMD was the only one putting the memory controller on the die, and so they would run at lower temperatures and lower gigahertz, but produce better results because they didn't have to stop by the North Bridge to transfer information from the CPU to the memory. So it made sense to run with an AMD Athlon chip at the time, the Athlon 64 chip. That was right when they started 64-bit stuff. The operating system was still 32-bit at that time, but the chip could handle 64-bit. You got an FX62? Oh, nice. Dual 8800 GTX cards? Sweet. At the time, that's a screaming rig. Because I had the FX55 with the 6800 GT. She's still purple.
I've got some fight left in me.
Do you think that will save you?
All right, well, let's try this. I'm not having a very good day. Till the Smurfs show up. Which Smurfs would those be? The thing I'm wondering is all the Smurfs were male except one, Smurfette. So, how's that work? She's just hanging out with Papa Smurf all the time? Making little Smurf babies? I don't know. Intel i7. Not purple ones? Oh, okay, that. That's what you're talking about. Okay. 4790, yeah. I can't really set that as an active file. Breakfast for dinner? Okay. Yeah, I upgraded to, I had a Q6600 was my first quad core. It was an Intel Q6600. And with that, I think I had, what were the graphics cards? I want to say 4700 GTX, but I don't know if that's the correct number. But then I kind of stuck with Intel. I did try one AMD graphics card, but I wasn't happy with it, so I went back to NVIDIA graphics cards. So I tend to stay with Intel processors, NVIDIA graphics cards. Then Core 2 Quad, I think so. Deco. It was the Q6600. The Core 2 Duo, right? So let me look at, so it's this one and that one. Give me a second. So it's Control F4. So we're exporting our face gen. So let's try that. Okay, cool. $8K for it in that day, yeah. Yeah, and then like all guys, what do we do? Well, I go, okay, how fast can I make it go? Um, let's create a mod. Now I don't know what's up with the skin. But that's the face gen. So I think I'm still having trouble. Well, I did that. I reinstalled the Bigen skin. But that didn't work. So I'm going to turn both of these off. And I know it's a scripted mod, so it's going to be a problem. But we're going to do this. No, I think what it's doing is it's overwriting the body paint that she has because it's using a different overlay. So it's causing a problem. It's a conflict for sure because she has like an overlay. But this only started happening when I put immersive diseases in there, which is using, you know, it's using an overlay for the diseases, and it's adding animations via OAR. But if it's going to be a problem, I'm going to take it out of the list. It's that simple. I thought it would be cool to be seeing some of your NPCs in the game, you know, have diseases. You know, that's kind of immersive, right? But if it's going to make their skin purple, then it's no good. All right, I'll be right back.
some fight left in me.
I can serve, huh? That's assault.
The only
That
problem
takes care of that.
Loot them after the fight.
Need something? Yes? See ya.
Be careful.
What are you doing that for?
Yeah, I guess I am muted. I guess it automatically turns mute on. Thanks for letting me know. So now you can probably hear me again. I'm looking at these. I want to look at those. So it's under actors, character, face gen data, face tint, new Bosmer house. So let's look under textures, actors, face gen data. Wait a minute, let's move this over here so at least we can read it. So I wonder if it's being overwritten, and it somehow got re-exported and overwritten. So I'm looking for new Bosmer house. So there's nothing in there. But why is it there if there's nothing in there? All right, extract that to my desktop. Are you not going to let me do that? You dirty dog. So I've got a file folder here that's empty. That's probably why they're purple. Thing is, do I want to do it this way or do I want to do it the other way? I think I want to do it the other way. Do I know if this is going to work? Yeah, I have no idea. Now we're waiting for the creation kit to close. You know, rereading what you're saying up here, Deco, does she have an applied body paint that is not installed? That makes a lot of sense. Really? Okay, so now they're all there. They've been exported. What's up, Narian? I mean, I could give it another try. But I don't have very high hopes for it. The only other thing I can think of is to check the downloads folder and see if there's an overlay mod that is not installed. I've never had that problem with that character before, though, with that NPC. So we may be doing something crazy here in a minute. This is 2,213 mods. We will see if we have to do something crazy. Yay! No, not that. I mean, we'll check the downloads folder here because if I have a download for an overlay that says it's downloaded but not installed, that could be it. But if it's not that, what I'm talking about doing, since I'm talking about installing the mod list directly from Wabbajack and then adding back in everything else that I've added into the mod list since, which is crazy. But it's like a do-over. So there are things that I have done to the installation I'm playing on that could have potentially broke some things, like re-exporting all the face gen data, things like that, which aren't broken in the version that's on Wabbajack. Or we could say screw it and play the version that's on Wabbajack and not add anything to it. Yeah, it didn't like that. So we have barbarian body paints. That were not installed. I'm not sure why some of these things aren't installed. That's version 1.3.1. We're on so I believe that's the older, that's 83083. So this is that's '07. Why is it not giving me a version number? So that's 1.3 in-game patcher. That's 070. So that's 083. Okay, so now we've got the correct version there. So we're looking for the older version. And what about in-game patcher? That's 1.4. So 1.3 is the older version. And delete that. The reshades we can get rid of because we're not running reshade. That's an armor. I don't think we want to reinstall that because that's going to, this is version 1.1.1 for music CP. So let's look for, it's version 1.1.0. 1.1.0. That one says it's archived. So this is the newer version. Okay, I don't see anything else here that would be an overlay. We'll give it one more try. Because this is Barbarian Body Paints. That says 1.0. Oh my gosh, Kai. So, I mean, that's version 1.0. This is version 1.0. It's the same thing. So that's 308, 130. Yeah, that's Kai in the other room. He's a talker. 308, 130. That's the same stinking file. And as far as this one, where is my... For some reason, I don't have that one installed. Yeah, so really I have no clue. Okay, we'll give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, we're reinstalling the list. I'll do that on my own time. I won't bore you people with it. Because it's a little tedious. Now he's bothering mommy. I love you, don't bite me, don't eat that. That's pretty much what we say to him all the time. So if the other dogs ask what his name is, I'm sure that's how he answers. I love you, don't bite me, don't eat that. That's my name. That's what they call me. Well, and and if we start a new game, we need to start a new character, so be it. I love you, don't bite me, don't eat that. There is one other thing we could do. We could jump into an unaltered version of the game and fly over to Melandril or Melandril and see if she's got purple skin. So that way we would know if it's, I don't know. But if it's an overlay from being diseased and that's randomly applied, we wouldn't know. Well, we have music. Hey, and now she's purple.
I've got some fight.
What's the next big visual mod that will transform or drastically upgrade the graphical display of Skyrim? Much better than current
they didn't think it would
EMBs?
end this way.
I don't know, the current EMBs are pretty good. I mean, when you look at water, this is water for EMB and Rudy's EMB. I'm just trying to figure out how come this particular person has purple skin. I mean, it all depends. I mean, how realistic do you want it to be? Okay, that's kind of weird. Oh. We have an open inventory that we can't see. So if we can't see the inventory, we just close the inventory.
What are you doing
Why
that for?
can't we see the inventory? So that's weird. Why can't I see the inventory? Photorealistic AI videos? Yeah, I don't think... No, this is 1.0. Should I look for an update? Version 1.2. So I grabbed this on 10th of September. So I am running version 1.2. Where's 2? This is, it says the version is 1.2. There is no version 2. I downloaded this on the 10th of September. And there has not been an update since then, because it was originally uploaded on the 9th of September. Well, this has an option for 4K and 2K textures. It's a, so here's the 4K, here's the 2K. 4K, and then that's bigger than 2K, but whatever. 4K, 2K, 4K, and that's bigger. But it has both of those available. I don't have it turned on though. So I mean, New Bosmer home is called Melandrill or Melandrill. Okay, Rabbit, you've convinced me. But would I throw a lit match in there if my friend Rocky was in there? You might, Rabbit, you might. Okay, so magic heat, static skill leveling. Okay. Now we should be good. Hopefully. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to load a save, an earlier save. And just see if it's a weird thing happening. Doesn't want me to do it. Well, if we try this and she's purple, then that's the end of the stream for today, and I'm going to reinstall the mod list. Because I'm messing around too much and breaking shit. My bad. And to answer Richard's question from earlier, I don't think that Skyrim's game engine is going to be able to handle like the photorealistic AI that they're talking about. I don't see it. The game engine is not going to be able to handle that kind of information. I mean, we have expressive face gen morphs that'll show expression and things like that, but not to the detail that the AI can do. Because you got to figure it's got to render it in pretty much real time, right? You want at least 45 frames a second to be playable at the very minimum. Me, I'm not happy unless I've got like over 100. I want it to be pretty smooth. But to render that much at that speed, yeah, I don't think the hardware quite exists yet to do it at, AI generated graphics speed, and gameplay speed. Because those videos that they're AI generating, they have to render, and that takes time. They're not rendering in real time. So now we're just not going to distribute those diseases. My guess is she going to be purple. Yep, she's purple.
Yeah.
Straight up.
I've got some fight left in me.
I can take you.
Well, we're going to travel around a little bit, let it reload, then we'll come back. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Aim for the big red tree. Yeah, she's still purple. That is the weirdest frickin' thing. Alright, we're done. Let's try this. This may lag out something fierce, but we're going to try it anyway. So it shouldn't take too long. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, what are you doing? Hi. You gonna come up and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Angel. Come on. Come on, Angel. Oh, you let me down. Oh. She didn't want to come up and say hi. Yeah, it's definitely an overlay of some kind. And I think it's an overlay from, the diseases mod. It's downloading 5 mods. Which 5? No save and load in combat. NLMCM. Better third person selection. Spell perk item distributor. In-game patcher 131. So those are things that I've changed. So it may be the new version of spell perk item distributor that's causing a problem. Or NLMCM, the new version of that. So this is the older versions of those files. So these are the only changes that I'm making here. So I'm wondering if it's a spell perk item distributor issue. That's a lot of files. 106,772. That's a lot of files. Tempered skins for males, dress version. Bijin skin, CVVE. Yeah, I think so. So now it's generating Z-edit merges. Now it's done. So Let's open it up and take a look. This is my own personal backup, so this is 2201. Says all those are installed. Says it's uninstalled Barbarian body paints. These are the survival mode ones that we installed, so we're deleting that, deleting that, deleting that. Let me look at this. What's the scripts? I wonder why that would have a script. So that's 1.3. 131, 713. Well, the only ones that I'm really looking for here that I might be interested in adding back in would be these. Kind's Breath. It's a better Froki Shack. And then we're looking for Reclusive Reach Cliff. So we'll have to see if it was the SPID update. I think this is a release candidate. So it's not, finished product. Okay, so now we're back to where we were, except for this. So we may need to delete that one. So we're not getting any errors here, so. We are getting an error there. And if I remember correctly, it's the add-on. So these are all going to be I don't know, where would I put those? Places. So these are all interior redesigns, except for one, which is this one. That is an exterior redesign. Well, it's exterior and interior. These are all interior. So send to separator, new places. Okay, so that looks pretty good there. Now we need to fix this. We're not going to put the new SPID release candidate in there. We'll see if that's the cause of the problem. And we'll have to load a save game from before we went there so that we can just show up there and see if she's purple skinned or not. Oh, we're out of coffee. Now we got water. That hasn't been filtered over coffee beans. I think it's the SPID because it's a release candidate. It's not. So I don't know if it has anything to do with diseases or not because she wasn't all hunched over or playing the animations like she was diseased. And it looked like she just had a double skin. So it could be a different SPID, nothing to do with the disease mod at all. Even when I disabled the disease mod, she still had purple skin, which tells me that it's not the disease mod doing it, unless it's baked onto my save game. You know, so it makes me think, okay, well, what else do I have that would be changing things? And the thing that comes to mind is spell perk item distributor, SPID, right? So I did update SPID to a release candidate version rather than a final version, but I did it to fix a problem I was having on load. Sometimes it would crash on load and it would always tell me SPID was the problem. So we're fixing this issue. This is telling me that there's files in my overwrite, which are the backups in the cache, of course. So we want to put those here. Okay. We probably want to rerun Nemesis because that was an issue before. Yep. $1,581. It's a good number. And we's done. 21 seconds. Let's check our save game. Unique region names, safe save system overhaul. Oh. Well, we need both of those. downloads. So we need this and this. Well, I think both of these, this one's going to go as a modder's resource. And then these two are going to go late loaders. All right, do it over. Now we're going to have to create a save, and then we're going to have to register the save. Car. So our saves have a number here. That is our character. We need that number. So let's go here, here, here. And the one that's our number right there. Not this one. That's something completely different. Okay, that's our number. So it is a late loader. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to have to look that up. Because I think I need my character's name in there too. So that's our number. Run the game as normal, perform a save as normal, quit the game, open your save game folder, all the saves. Okay, we already did that. Go to the config folder. So we did that. Exact name of your character, okay. So we need to rename that file. Okay, that should work. One would hope. Hold on to your butts. We don't want to do that. All right. We'll have to check and make sure it's registered correctly. And this is why I have a Wabbajack. So if I screw things up, I can get back to right where I was before I screwed them up. Be kind, rewind, rather than going forward and creating even more of a mess. Oh! Yeah, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Now if she still has purple skin, then I'm going... I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably just do a fresh install from Wabbajack and run with that. Or just keep playing the game. Don't worry about it. I think that's kind of the problem with an ever-evolving mod list. is that eventually some things you add are going to cause problems that you're going to have to track down and fix later. Paint her green like an orc. No. I just click on her and go delete or disable. Or I kill her and bury her. So we're actually going to load a game before we went to Melindrill. And then we're going to go there and see if she still looks funky. Just to make sure it's not baked onto the save game. Load. We have Dwaylen and Ochirza. We have Ochirza? Should we try to load Ochirza? Let's see if we can play Ochirza. Now, Ochirza, the problem I had with her was I wasn't able to get anywhere near Whiterun. It would crash the game. But I like Ochirza. She's our red guard with the dreadlocks. She's level 39. Version 1.12 is outdated. Install last version. Okay, so we need to install a different version. This is... Well, that's not what I want. I want this. Yes, we just made it daytime. She's running with Orc Wrist. What else is she running with? Nothing. Alright. What do we got in here? She doesn't have any daggers? Why are you running around in your underwear? I guess she doesn't have any daggers. Well, she got a lot of spells though. Go check on the chick at the red tree. So it's our first time here. Let's...
Please, someone. Phew.
All right. It's something about that save. Because that's her. And she's diseased. Do you see the skin? So yeah, she has a disease.
Huh? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I don't know if I'd buy from a diseased woman, right? Can we sell you... Yeah, she didn't want it. So let's see...
Good day.
So the diseases mod works. I think it's spell perk item distributor, I really do. So there we actually removed the overlays that were on her. So now her skin should look clear.
Good morning.
Now she doesn't look all diseased.
Until next time.
So the diseases mod works. I think it's the new spell perk item distributor. So we're going to create a... Well, let me try this. We're going to create a save right here. And we're going to have to register this save. Maybe we can go back to playing Ochirza. Because Ochirza, we're 112 hours in, and we've done a lot of the expansion mods. So we need to know... Alright, well, let's do this. So let's create another... Where did I put that? It's in late loaders. So we want this, and we want to look up Ochirza. Oh wow, where are we going to get Ochirza? It's not giving me names. Saves, Ochirza. That's the number. It's a D4D. And it's 264. D4D, so all of these are the right one. Which is the biggest file? '21, 21.8, 22. So it's that one. So I need this number right here. Copy. Close that. I need to put that right here. And I need to paste. And then I need to file, save as Ochirza. Which is spelled Ocherza. Save. Okay. So now she should be registered. So we have Ochirza and Imp are both registered for the save game mod. So nothing's missing. Should we load up That one, Imp. She's level 20. Oh, Cheers is level 39. Let's try to run Ochirza again. Okay, all of those are going to go in the backups and logs. Because we just started it up anew. So here's the thing. We can load up imp number 12 and see if that fixed the purple skin problem. Or we can load up Ochirza and see if we can actually go to Whiterun. So what do you think? Redguard or Breton? You tell me, and that'll decide which one we load up. Well, let me take a break and see if I can get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. All right, Gears. Brenton it is. Had to double check and make sure I wasn't muted. So load imp 12. Okay. Let's see if the skin is purple or not. Hopefully not. Cross your fingers. Should make a character like that. Wood elf. Oh, short red hair. Hunter. I like her pauldrons. I like the exposed belly too. Match the colors. Well, we'll find out. Find out right now.
Damn you! Yeah!
Now we're purple. How come we're purple?
First dibs on gold. Yeah! Damn you!
Why are we purple?
Die, beast!
We look like a dude.
Die, damn you!
Well, her arms are purple.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Yeah, it made me Smurf. And changed my hair. WTF? How did that happen? That's imp. But it doesn't have the changes with the. That's freaking weird. That is really weird. AJ, is there a way I can slowly make my Xbox come to this? You can get close. I would say watch Queen's. Can you do me a favor, Gears, and post a link to Queen's channel for AJ?
Here comes the showstopper.
I would recommend checking out Queen's channel.
Are you cold yet?
So her skin is still purple, but her face isn't now. So why is her skin purple?
You're not helping.
God, no!
Alright, thanks, Gears.
Do
show your worst.
So what I would do is I would go to Queen's channel there on that link, and you can talk to Queen over there. Well, she could help you out with modding on Xbox. I don't know much about Xbox. I'm on PC, but Queen knows Xbox in and out. And if you check out her channel, let's just open up that link really quick and let's take a look. But Queen's a good friend of mine, and I'm subscribed. So let's check out one of her videos here, right? Let's go outdoors.
All right then.
All right then.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Like I said, you're not going to get all the way to where I'm at because there just isn't enough storage space on an Xbox, right? You guys are limited to 5 gigs. So that's kind of a limiting factor. But you can do a lot. If you look at her forest, it, looks amazing. And she's not running an EMB, but
if you've never been to Riften,
still looks amazing.
Before I let you into Riften,
she's got armor replacers on the guards. She got better looking ground
entering the
textures.
city. What does it matter?
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Call it what you want. You
Definitely
don't pay,
check out.
It's been a pleasure
check
doing
out that
business
channel.
with.
And then you can talk to her too. She'll help you out. She's a sweetheart. I'm gonna play Ochirza since I'm having trouble with Imp. So we're gonna load up Ochirza. To give you an idea, my game takes roughly 600 gigabytes. Yeah, over half a terabyte. And there is a lot of patching that I did to make things work together. A lot of patching on PC. With Xbox, before I got my PC, I used to Dawn religiously on Xbox. I don't know what Dawn is. Like the dish soap? Or is it an acronym for something else? But yeah, I would recommend Queen. Definitely someone to check out if you're playing on Xbox. She stays, she keeps up with the mods that are coming out and knows how to mod a video game really nice. Weather mod. Oh, okay, cool. Smoking Tiger may have some good suggestions there for Xbox too. I have never personally owned a console. Well, not one that could play Skyrim anyway. Like I said, the last console I owned was a Sega Genesis. So that's going back there a little ways. There used to be a game I played on that called Might and Magic. But it was Genesis was a good console. It was playable. We had games that we liked to play on it for sure. But you're talking about early 90s, 1990s. Oh my God. 35 years ago? Just a couple of years ago. I'm not that old. I can't be that old. Somebody's counting wrong. Are they using the new math? Somebody must be using the new math. And an all right band. I think they were a good band. I mean, for a three-man band, there was a couple of really great three-man bands out about that time. I mean, you had ZZ Top, you had Rush, and you had Genesis. All great bands, in my opinion, in their own way, in their own style of music. Original Atari. What, the 2600? The Atari 2600 was the bomb when I was growing up. If you had one of those, man, everybody was over at your house. Rush or REM? Rush. 2112 for sure. Geddy Lee had just a voice like no other. There are certain voices in rock and roll history you hear and you just know who they are, okay? Geddy Lee, Ozzy Osbourne, Rob Halford. Nobody screams like Rob Halford. Jimi Hendrix. The Rolling Stones, of course. Robert Plant. Yep, of course, Robert Plant. Yeah, but Mick Jagger. There's just certain voices that nobody else sounds like them. We need to update the NLMCM version. That might be part of our problem. All right, fine, we'll update it. Sorry. Go get him. So that's 112, that's 114. So let's install that. And then this one we can get rid of. What are you doing over there, Kai? Paul Stanley? Yeah. Ronnie James Dio. He did blow out his vocal cords. Poor guy. Janis Joplin. That's another one that nobody else sounds like Janis Joplin. Brian Johnson. Yeah. If you're talking older AC/DCs. Bon Scott. Nobody sounded like Bon Scott either. Axl Rose, yeah. Only he looks and sounds a lot different now. For sure. I remember the original Kiss, you know, Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons. That's the Kiss that I remember from the 70s, you know, with albums like Dress to Kill and Rock and Roll Over and Double Platinum. You know, that's my era there with Kiss. Before they took the makeup off. Agreed, Tiger, agreed. And Judas Priest back then too, you know, British Steel, Screaming for Vengeance, those albums back then. It's about the same time that Back in Black came out, you know. And then of course we had Def Leppard, Pyromania. That's another voice like no other. Who else did we have? Oh, it's not going to want to load, huh? Really? Really? Well, let's check that save game. 264. $21 and a half. So that's the one I want to look at. Well, I mean, Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons are still there, right? But no more Ace Frehley or Peter Criss. That's pretty cool, Tiger. Ah, Gene Simmons is a salesman. But a bass player. Are you two playing? You're playing inside because it's raining outside? Are you guys getting crazy over there? You gonna come over here and say hi to everybody? Angel's the one being noisy. She's being all talkative. Oh, that was Kai. You can tell the difference in the bark. That's Kai. You kids are crazy. You kids are crazy. They're having a good time. Normally we take them to the park and they can play with the other dogs in the park. But if it's raining, yeah, we're not going to go out there. They'll be soaking wet. Yeah, you guys can play with each other. Okay, fine. Supposed to rain here today all day, but it never has. They just said it was supposed to be a little warm or cooler today. And it is. But yeah, they say 80% chance of rain today. Yeah, no kidding. Rain is expected to stop in 39 minutes. 80% chance today. Thunder showers. 79 degrees. So yeah, warm and wet. Hawaii weather. Oh, be good. Be good. Hey, you got to kick it a little harder if you're going to get it started. Oh, hi. Hi, come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi, Angel. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're such a good girl. This is my angel. This is my angel right here. Such a good girl. Such a good dog. Can I hit continue or I me hit load? Let me pick Ochirza. We'll try this one again. We'll see if it'll load. Such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. Good girl. Oh my gosh, you're such a furball though. Yeah, that's Angel Dog. She's back to playing with Kai again. Kai. Kai. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Are you being a weirdo? Come here. Come here. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Come on. You gonna come up? I don't want to scare you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Gave Angel a chance to escape. Alright, so now here comes the hard part. We have to see if we can actually make it to Whiterun without crashing the game. Let's do that. We need to... Are we still cruising around with the Nico? I'll find out in a minute. So let's find out if we're still cruising around with the Nico. Yes, we are. Cool. we're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to try to fly over to Whiterun, and hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Actually, what's that right there behind us? Is that an entrance to the underground? That might be. Bloodshed Prison. Well, let's go. That's the underground. So I wonder... We're carrying a quarterstaff. We are carrying Tariel's daggers. We can go to Iverstead. Sounds like one of your relatives' places. We need the bats. Why are you on fire, buddy?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let us get...
I singe fur. Alright, we're going with a bigger weapon. And that one is enchanted. With Soul Trap. Where does this go? Bloodshed Prison. Well, let's go to the prison. Looks like we got a door this way. Oh, floating skull, head of death. Flesh spirit. A bloody eyeball. He's got a bloody eyeball, I tell ya. Oh, ghosts.
Do you even have motive? Gonna kill you, just saying.
Sounds like somebody with some big footsteps. A minotaur. Oh, he came running up on me. I'm liking the kind of floating skull heads. Those are cool. And this is why Skyrim Underground is so cool.
Seriously making me...
Well, what's behind the door? It's the office. We have 34 potions? What kind of potions are those? Extreme healing potions. Nice. We're carrying a lot of stuff. We should probably dump some of this stuff off, because we're carrying too much. Oh, bloody hell. Boy, have we got some scrolls. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Well, we don't need the ebony quarterstaff. Keeping that, keeping that. Don't need that. Don't need those. So we don't know what a bloody eyeball does. Should we eat one? Damage, health, damage, stamina, invisibility, resist magic. Okay. Restore magicka, lingering damage, health, weakness to magic, fortify magicka. It's a brand new car. Behind door number 1, yes. We are carrying a lot of stuff we don't really need. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. Those we're keeping. 34? I don't think we need 34 of them. Maybe 17 of them. We're down to 289, that's not bad. Looking for more bones. We have any bones? We have garbage. Glass dragon claw. Well, the glass dragon claw's got to go in here. I don't think we need that anymore. I don't think we need that anymore, or these anymore. Go get him, Angel. Our shrine in Nocturnal became very large. Her back's turned to us. Well, I guess we got to turn her around, huh? Alright, we're gonna find a better spot to put her. That is a much better spot to put her. Don't you think? Alright, cool. A bloody eyeball might improve our vision, yeah, possibly. So we've got... Let's get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those, that. Kids are being crazy. Okay, we're down to 249. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Well, the cooking pot weighs 4. I think we actually need to carry a cooking pot? Probably not. Get rid of the cooking pot, get rid of the broom, get rid of that, get rid of the shovel. 238. What else is heavy? Probably all this food we're carrying. Oh, we're doing pretty good on that. Food and drink. We're down to 214. That's actually a pretty good travel weight there. We're running full spell sword. So let's check. So character name Ochirza. Enable the mod. Okay. So we do need to enable it. Okay, I like that.
You scoundrel! Wish I could just smash it open.
So that requires a key. The dude here have a key? He sure did. Should we read his note? The new prisoners are fairly weak and emaciated. It's no fun when they die after 5 minutes of torture. Oh, this guy's a sicko. I'm glad we killed him. I'm glad we killed his dead corpse. Help me.
I count on your loyalty.
Sorry. We need to recharge our weapon. We're gonna put a save right here. Just because we can. Okay, well, we've been here. Right, yeah, we've been here. I'm guessing we could go. Whoa! Okay, well, that's how you do a loop. Don't step off that again. So let's not go that way. Let's go this way. There's a door down here. Bloodshed Passage. Okay, let's go that way. This is more of Skyrim Underground. What's going off this way? Oh, more bats.
You face the impossible.
Alright, well, there ain't nothing over there. Should we go for a swim? Chest. Snag. Well, we can't go that way. Ascended sleeper.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
He wasn't so ascended. Bloodshed prison. Okay, well, that's the door we went in. I don't think we've been off this way. Maybe we have. Yeah, that's the way back up. So we've been this way. We've been that way. Been that way. I don't think have we been this way? We might not have. I see more bad guys, so that makes me think we haven't been this way yet. Sorry, Nico.
My will is unbreakable. I'm really not worth killing. You scoundrel!
That's the way we came in. Well, maybe not. Well, you look good over there, Nico. You gonna help me out or what? I think I've seen that before. Dwarven quarterstaff. Okay, now we made a full loop. So let's see what this is over here. Some stairs going up. Map of Bloodshed Prison. Let's take a look at that. Okay, what am I missing? That's what I'm missing. So we can get to Skeever Town, Dragon's Reach, High Hrothgar. Or the Nightgate Inn. So we're looking for a door or an opening. An opening that would be on the west side. That's the south. Oh, cheers, kicking ass, not even stop to take names. I'll just call you Mr. Skull, Mr. Skull, Mr. Skull. This is east. That is a dead bat. We'll take the wing. Sorry, Nico. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's
You will not live to regret that.
Frickin' bone bag. Come on, Inigo. Sometimes it's better just to run away. Master Nellos Creations. With the floating skull head. Dragon bone. Chest.
Yes, I knew you could do it.
So where does this go? Night Gate Inn. Well, what do you know about that? Auto saving in progress. That's our safe save. Because we're in an inn. So it's hiding behind the barrels. I know who you are.
You know what, Morris? No one ever comes to this tavern. If we wanted to, we could kill the old man and the drunk and throw the bodies into the lake.
And then what? Sell the ale to horkers? You're out of your mind.
So we got in over by Millendrill. We're coming out at Nightgate.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.